What's up? How's it going, T13? I'm gonna wait for some more people to get in here. What's up, Saul? Yeah, we got Ort on the screen. Nah, DGen's in a good spot. It dumped, but it's still holding up. Let me look at it real quick. I still got my money on DGen. If it does dump and doesn't go up, it's because I bought in. Yeah, the whole market's dumping right now, so I don't know what to say about that. This still has plenty of time to turn into a wick and hold. 17.9 here, but yeah, it's dumping here. But I'm not selling for a loss, so I'm just going to hold. The market's going to turn around. Just one of those days. What's up, Sandhu? Yeah, I agree. It's just a correction right now. Just a correction. I'm not too worried at the moment. But yeah, T13, you still in here? Trying to wait for more people to get in here before we start talking about stuff. Can you guys hear me okay? The music's not too loud. Yeah, there's a good chance that all these things dumping are going to turn into wicks and they're going to hold. Ethereum's holding up nice. We're just sitting here consolidating, even though it's dumping here. People are getting scared, but we're good. As you can see, the lower, low, high, 3638, 3600, we're good. Still bullish. It's just one of those days. But we mentioned that in the last live stream last night. Watch tomorrow's going to dump on everyone. All memes down 10 to 20%. Not all of them. Yeah, probably not a good day to stream, but I gotta grind it out every day. But yeah, just a little correction and we'll go back up. Everybody will be bullish again before we know it. You can tell we're bearish right now. There's only 5 people in here. Come on, where's everyone at? Working. Bearish. But yeah, let's see, Ort. I don't know if you're still here, but we're going to look at Ort so you can ask again in a little bit. But yeah, Ort's dumping too. It's on the 382. So as long as you stay over 217 here, you're macro bullish on Ort. But we mentioned that in the live stream last night. You know, everything is getting stuck. Everything's pulling back. This thing could even dump down to about 20.5 and still be bullish. So to be realistic, yeah, we could see things drop another 10%, especially Ort here. But right now it is over the 382, so buying the red. But Ort here to the new high, 1272 at 260, 548 million market cap. And from today, an 11x, so not too bad. What's up, PJ? Yeah, Turbo got listed on Coinbase today, didn't it? My understanding. But she's pulling back too. I looked at the chart earlier. Yeah. was a nice try. We tried to be bullish, but not a great looking candle on turbo here. Let's see. Is there anything moving? Michael says DJing going to zero. No, it's not going to zero. Just a simple correction, a pullback, nothing to worry about. At this stage of the market, we're not going to zero. We're not going down back to where we came from. Just move that out of the way for now. Let's see DJing here. But yeah, I told you guys when I bought in it was going to go down, and it's being a dud. We'll see what happens here. It's holding up. You can see this level right here that's holding. So maybe this is the bottom. We'll see. Don't want to jinx it. But technically, low, high, you're down below the 618236. That does put in play the 382.5 down here. So worst case, damn, drop 27%. Why are we dumping? Yeah, it's always the way. When we want to be bullish on stuff, the market has other plans. What's up, Eric? Chill guy. I should have a chart for that. I made one update on that. Maybe that's on the other list. Let's see. Damn, I know I have a chart on Chill Guy. Unless it's on Deck Screener. That's unfortunate. Where's our Chill Guy chart? Oh, am I spelling it wrong? Just a Chill Guy. Chill Guy. No, I'm spelling it right. I don't know where the chart went. Oh man, Chill Guy's falling off the table. Chill Guy. Is this the right chart? Is that 30 cents? Bitcoin dropped 1,000 within seconds. Yeah, I'm hoping we rebound here. Alright, so what's the support for Chill Guy here? Damn, this thing had a massive red candle spawn in. Chill Guy low to the high. We may have to adjust it. Just give me a moment. Yeah, can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, we go ultimate low to the high. 618 at 29. It wicked below it already. We'll see if it holds up. You could also say the 786 if you're going to count this low to the high. 27. Yeah, the market's just looking horrible right now. Yeah, why are we dumping so hard? Oh, come on. Let me pull this up. Yeah, we only got 16 people in here today. The market's red. Yeah. Chill guys following Bitcoin. Oh, wow. Yeah, we may get a nice rebound soon. I don't know. The basic rebound, the basic retail crowd runs on red. Yeah, they all selling. That's all it takes is a red day and everyone gets scared. Stock market is dumping. What's up, Christian? He says ABT. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of people coming in here asking for why are these things dumping? ABT, is she dumping too? Is there anything that's not dumping? Let me reset this. Yeah, ABT is dumping also. But, you know, we mention this all the time. The dumps and the simple back test here. So if we pull that down to here, we got through the downtrend on ABT. If you can see this, I don't know why this button always pops up. A little annoying. But depending on where you pull this to, where you draw it at, what chart you're on, what you're looking at, you know, the thing pumped up, it got stuck at the 0.5, and now simple back test, 236 back test, and then we'll go up at that point. But yeah, as long as you're below 181, it puts in play 144 here. It doesn't have to, but that does put in play a 16% drop. I really got to get rid of that button on here. Yeah, could be right, Eric. One last buying opportunity, and then we're going to start going back up. Because we're no longer in the bear market, so we're not going to drop and fall off the table like we have been. We're going to start going up. Bitcoin billionaire, please look at IOTA and XVG. How's it going? What's up, Clark Kent, Superman? Pick up the bottom on Flare. IOTA and XVG. I'd imagine they're dumping too. IOTA, MIOTA. Yeah. Still above the 382. So as long as you're above 35 and a half here. Dang it. So even though we're dumping IOTA here, 382 is in play, you're still bullish. Just notice back here all of the resistance. Now this is your heavy support area. So even if we come down below like we already did, we should hold up here. So like I said, really nothing to worry about. Just zoom out on the macro, weekly, monthly, whatever it's going to be. Damn, I need to build an IOTA chart. Why do we not have an IOTA chart? XVG, we looked at that recently. Verge, same exact thing. Same exact thing, nothing to see here. Everyone go home. Still making higher highs, still curled up here. Simple pullback in the market. As long as you're over a penny, the 0.5 is going to hold here. It's a great day to stream. All the pumpers go silent when the market dumps and don't start. No, yeah, I agree totally. And we got nobody in here though. There's only 20 people in here in 16, 17 minutes. Usually we got at least 40 already. Flare, he says. T13. You only see ORT going 261 or don't market cap to reach 261 is around 780, not 548. We'll go back to that in just a moment. Where do you get that number from? I guess I haven't updated it, so we'll update it. I asked yesterday though, is the market cap even going to come into play this cycle? If we're going to have Dogecoin to $4, XRP to $10, what is the market cap's going to do anyway? Things are going to top off, blow off tops to wherever the hell they want to. Flare. Yeah, Flare's in the same spot. Same thing everything's doing. We pumped up, we got stuck, and now we're pulling back. 0.5 at 27 is your support to watch. 3.5 is the price to beat once we go bullish again. But yeah, these could be the bottoms, you know. Yeah, I covered XYO this morning, or on the update on the channel. Is XYO still pumping? Or is she dumping now? But yeah, what happened with the markets? Why is everything dumping? Yeah, she dumped back down because she was on her way to the 786 here. That's unfortunate. All right, so you say ORT to 261. What do we have here? And like I said, these aren't going to be accurate and perfect all the time. Coins are released. Fibs aren't always perfect. $261 on ORT. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I looked at the ORT on CoinGecko or CoinMarketCap here. ORT to the moon. Waiting for it to load. So ORT is at a 62 million market cap at the moment. Only 14% of the coins are out. When I do the math on ORT from CoinGecko here, which has better numbers than CoinMarketCap, by the way. All right, so yeah. So this old number is off of probably CoinMarketCap. That's why it's inaccurate. So what is it, 750? But yeah, I've been trying to update the market caps and the charts as we go, so thank you for that. But yeah, Flare here. 2.7. Any lower than that, then 2.45, 3.82. Any lower than that, you're no longer bullish. That's the top, and you're coming way down. So that 2.7.5 where you're at down to 2.45. Any lower than that, which you're already forming a wick here, so you're holding the 0.5 as of now. So that could have very well been it. But any lower than that, you'll drop 27% down to the macro 3.82 at 2 pennies flat. But if Bitcoin's dumping hard, there is going to be a reversal soon. So anything that's dumping could be a good time to buy in. Compared ORT market cap to AMP market cap. It's from 790 million market cap and gave 2.7. So ORT market cap can reach 261 is about 780. Yeah, like I said, there's no reason to pick at it. It's don't watch the dilution to be strong. Schedule's only 1x dilution until May. It's good because yeah, I see. Okay, that's good. PNG dropped hard. Yeah, the whole market's dropping hard right now. There's no one in here watching. It's going to be a bearish stream. PNG's going to 0. But yeah, like I keep saying, you just zoom out. You guys are watching the 1 hour time frames, I imagine. But yeah, it's dropping hard, but ultimately it got stuck at a red box, got stuck at the 1618. I've mentioned this many, many times that this thing can simply come back down to back test the top of our pattern here and the 144 once again at 30, because 30 was the price it was getting stuck at forever. So in my opinion, it's nothing out of the ordinary. We got stuck. We didn't have the follow through. Market's red. So as long as you're above 30, another 14.5% drop, I wouldn't worry about a thing. Could be a very good buying opportunity. And like I said, the fact that it was stuck for so long, it's going to be good support, and that should be the bottom if it comes down that far. You can also see the 382 is right there at 3.1. And also, you guys know from the other updates forever, high to the low, we also have the 382 here, right on the 144.30. So there's a lot of support there. So if it drops down there, last buying opportunity before it goes up. Especially after the breakout, I wouldn't worry about PNG. What's up, Alicia? What's up, Tail the Market Maker? Another pullback before the Santa rally. Hold steady, folks. This is normal. Yeah, I agree. There's no reason to freak out here. Alicia says VBA IFU price prediction. What is that? VBA IFU. But welcome back. VBA IFU. Never heard of that. Poloniex. What? Guess we're going to stick with the Poloniex chart. This thing sitting at 5.5 pennies. I'm going to have to find a better chart because I can't do anything with that. Wait, what am I looking for? The wrong thing here. VBA IFU. Is this it, Dasha? It's an AI meme and AI agent. Okay, so yeah, that was it. Come on. Smallest I can go is the, let me see, let's go to the 12-hour chart. 12 or 6 hour, let's see. I don't know. I can't really do anything with this chart. It's just a bunch of nothing. Excuse me. High to the low, came up the high every time it gets stuck. It's sitting on the 382. So technically, over 5-6, you're still bullish on this thing if it holds, which it's trying to hold some sort of a trend here. Where's this thing going to go to? Let's see what kind of multiplier you can get. I have no idea what this is. But it's an AI meme and AI agent. So is it going to be something? What's up, Patrick? How's it going? Let me pull this up on, since there's really no one in here. CoinGecko. Just give me a moment. VBA. Dasha. VBA IFU. Come on. It's trying to load. Anything is goodbye. The worst performers will 2x in 2025, and the average outperform will 5x in July. Man, my computer's running slow today. Oh, we got 26 people in here. Not too bad. What's up, Adventures? Did I miss H-bar coverage? No, we have not looked at H-bar yet. I imagine she's going down too. I appreciate you being here, Tell of the Market Maker. Nice coverage. Man, we are bearish because CoinGecko's just spinning. CoinGecko is over capacity. Oh, they're clogging up the... Everyone's freaking out, clogging up the crypto sites. Everyone's trying to figure out why we're going to zero. Alright, we're going to have to go to the old coin market cap, I guess. Coin market cap for the win. Let's see if they're clogged up. Man, this is slowing us down. Alright, where's this thing going to go to? Let's see how much coins it has. 52 million market cap. Circulating supply is 994 million. Okay, so they have all the supply. That's good. So if this thing can go to $1, that would pretty much be $1 billion market cap from the 55. So I don't know what this is or what it does, but if you think it's going to hit $1 billion market cap, almost $1 billion. this thing to $1.06. I should have just said $1 billion. We had 18.5x on this thing to the 2272, and I've seen the 2272 come into play a lot. I always think about the 2272. A lot of things pump up and they hit that, they get stuck, and then they pull back. So it's a big level. What's up, Thought 36? Patrick said it's all the serious stuff. Yeah, it sucks. Flare is going to follow XRP soon. We'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, when I first started the channel here years back, or a couple years ago, Flare and Songbird were my biggest performing videos back then. What's up, Muffin Man? What's up, Sean? Watching on your drive home? No, we're kind of bearish. There's nothing happening. Things are kind of falling down. Nothing's bullish. H-bar. Yep, same thing with H-bar here. Hit the 786, got stuck, and now she's pulling back. We are starting to see some wicks form on things, so maybe that was it. People were too scared to buy in. Yeah. Low, high, pretty much 236 came into play at 23. And she already bounced a little bit. But yeah, it doesn't look bad. Just a little dip to buy in. What's up, Isaac? Shipping. Q1 of 2025, things will pick back up. Yeah. And we went over this before, you know, the initial pump and then consolidation, pull back for a minute, and then a pump up again, probably more consolidation, and then we go to the moon. Then everything will go vertical for a month or two, and then that's it. But if you're going to hold to the top, you just got to be patient and hold. But that's why we do these updates. That way you guys have prices to watch on the way up. Hell, if you have to go back to an older video a month or two ago, these top targets are still going to come into play. So even if the price of something is way up here and you don't know what to do, just go back and watch an older video and be like, oh, there's some targets. Shipping hasn't done anything. It's still holding over the trend. It looks good. Little pullback. It's over the 382. This is the one that hit the bottom, hit our green support box, 236. It pumped, got stuck, pulled back. But ultimately, this white trend line here is holding. And then if we go low to the high, yeah, you're right on the 382 also. So pretty much 1 penny, right where you are right now. So of course, it's not going to be perfect. The price may dip below, but ultimately if the candle holds over the trend here, which can of course be adjusted to where you want to put it, but this is where we've had it. But if you can hold a penny or 108 where you're at right now, you're in good shape. Nothing to see here. And then ultimately on the grand scale of things, if you want to pull the trend down, as long as you're over the 382 at 009, you're in good shape. Price to beat right now, if you hold the 382, hold the trend. Once we turn bullish again, a 44% move to 1.5. And then off to the races at some point. Can you do Blender? What is Blender? What is Blender? Arrow and LCX, someone said. Arrow. Same thing with Arrow here. Nothing to see. Is this the right Arrow chart? What am I looking for? Yeah, there's nothing to see on Arrow. Last couple times we looked at Arrow, we've been saying it's curled up, ready to go. It had a nice little green candle spawn in. And you can see, as long as you're above this area here, resistance turns support. On the bigger picture, 155. I want to get more technical. 162, and you can even go to this one on smaller time frames. You can see we're sitting right on the 236 at 194. So as long as you're above 194, that could have been it. And then Arrow's going to 20 bucks. But the overall chart does not look bad. LCX. Yeah, we're going to see the same candle on everything. Little dump down on everything. Down below the 786 once again, but could easily get bought back up and hold. But as long as you're above 275, you're bullish. If you get back over 35, you're even more bullish here. And if we draw from this high to the low, you can simply see high and low got stuck right at the previous high from back here, and it's pulling back. Yeah, the market's going to ruin all our little bullish setups we had. That's unfortunate. How do you feel about TARS AI? I like TARS AI. I was cooking and got a notification 3 of my open orders triggered. Yeah, I hate when that happens. You forget to put a stop loss and you get liquidated. I've had that happen multiple times. And then every time I started to put a stop loss, it gets hit every time. And the price goes right back up after it tags it. But yeah, we haven't looked at TARS AI too much, but I do like TARS AI. I mean, you can't really go wrong with these AI coins. Yeah, so we haven't looked at it in a minute. Let's see what's going on here. Jeez. TARS AI from the high to the low. Came up right up to the new high, 1272 at 40. Got stuck every daily candle here. And she pulled back. Trying to make this better to where you guys can see it. But yeah, this may very well turn into a wick and you hold over that previous high. So just watch that. About 30 cents here. 29, 30 cents. As long as you hold, it looks good. It's already forming a wick here. But yeah, I was just thinking about doing a TARS AI update. And you can see the 236 is right there. Right at that previous high. So there's a good chance it's going to hold here. And then TARS AI to the top of the fib. For a billion market cap, 1.3 billion, up to 10 bucks. 35x almost, jeez. What's the target for TARS? Go ahead and leave this on here. But yeah, if that previous high holds, maybe a half a billion, a little over half, $5, 17x. And then, like I said, that one up here. But yeah, TARS AI is probably going to be a good one. What's up, Het? Can we look at Fox going to 0, he says. What's up, Tom B? God first. What's up, Jared? He says, what? Fox, I guess. We're just going to look at everything going down. Everything going to 0. Yeah, Fox couldn't hold the 382, so she's going down. Nothing else to say. Let's see what it tells us on the low high. But yeah, that weekly candle couldn't hold the 382, so it's probably the market's fault. Because if we would have turned bearish here, it probably would have held. But 6.9, as long as you're above 6.9, 7 pennies, you're still bullish. But as long as you're below 8.4 to 8.7, that does put in play another 9% drop. And if you see the pattern here that we blew out of, it could even come down to 5.9 back test, depending on how the market's going to go here. So you could even drop 22, 23%. But if you're bullish on Fox, good buying opportunities one last time, because we know how bullish we've been. Once we broke the downtrend, the pattern, we pumped again, back test one more time. The market just does not want to be bullish. XSwap, XSP, I don't know what that is. You guys want me to work when we're bearish? XSP, XSwap. XSwap protocol. Look at the old Gate.io chart, I guess. She had a decent run. Now it's time to go down. Probably just like everything else, smacked right into a resistance level, 618, and she's going to 0. Yep. Yeah, I've been doing this too long. High, low, 618 retracement came into play, hit it at 10.9, 11 pennies, and now she's coming down. Support to watch is 8.6. And if you lose 8.6 for any reason, 382, it's a 25% drop. But I would imagine things are going to hold up here. Unless we're bearish all week, then there's no telling what's going to happen. And then XSwap, whatever this is, from where it is right now, off of that support, new high on this one is a 4.5x to 41. One 618 retracement would be a 9x, 9.5x to 84. What's up, Jerry? Blunder. I don't know what Blunder is. These things are getting added to our list here. Blender networks. I'm gonna have to go, when I'm offline and build some charts. I was doing that this morning because it takes too much time to do this on live streams. But are you guys in on these coins you're asking for? Or are you just asking? High to the low, hit the 382, got stuck at 7.7, pulled back. You're on support right now at 5.3. So it should hold here. Just like the rest of the market, even though we're pulling back, higher highs, higher lows, it's starting to curl up here. Other thing we do, low to the high. Yeah, you're sitting right on the 0.5236 double support, double fib here. So 53 should hold, or you're going to fall to 4.6. Which, like I said, it depends on what's going on with the market. And if you do drop to 4.6, you're going to drop another 12%. And then Blender to the moon to a new high. Oh, not a bad move. 14.5x to 767. Blender. But yeah, there's so many coins out there, it's ridiculous. Blender. Litecoin, he says. We got Luis the Cool. How's it going? $1.99 super sticker. I appreciate that, my man. Luis for the win. First super chat super sticker of the day. I love puppies. Please, still holding support. Thanks. What does that mean? Is that a coin? I love puppies. I love puppies. I love puppies, he says. Yeah, the gas fees. I can't even say your name. What is your name? I can scroll up and see anything. Komorbi. Yeah, the gas fees probably will never get better until the bull market's over. They're just going to keep going up. That's why I don't play around on ETH. I love puppies. Yes, it's a coin. Okay. I thought you were just telling us you love puppies. What's up, Flip Coins? What's up, Sandu, Viots? Viot, Injective, and I love puppies. Yeah, these are going to be easy to do today because I already know when we look at the chart, there's a red candle spawned in with the wick. Everything looks exactly the same right now, as always. But Injective, what is Injective doing? It's still over the previous high at that 25.30. After it pulled back, formed that formation we like. May have to do a better Injective chart. I don't like this one at all. Not one bit do I like this chart. It's too messy and it doesn't make any damn sense. But yeah, keep it simple. Same candle. As long as you're over the previous high, you're good to go. If we go high to the low, 618 is where it got stuck. So 32 is the price to beat if you hold over 25. And then you're good to go at that point. An Injective to a 16 billion market cap, 6.5x almost to a 173, 16 billion market cap. I love puppies. Viot, let's go look at Viot's red candle. Oh, Viot to the moon. Oh yeah, I have Viot on my list that we never get to go over. Viot pulling back here. This thing is in a good spot. Not financial advice, but if you're looking for something that's going to shoot up soon, Viot here is the play. It had a little bitty pump. Couldn't get over the 302. Got stuck perfectly at 13. Pulling back. As long as you're below 13, if this thing comes down to the 236 here, another 16% to 9.5 pennies, that would be the ultimate buy, in my opinion. And then we go low to the high, and then we go down to smaller time frames. Yeah, you're sitting right on the 236, right below it. So 10.3 down to 9.2. If it ends up coming to these levels, which it could have already bottomed out where it is now, depending on the market, this thing's probably going to spike up soon, which we can already see we have it on the chart. Viot, 150, 160% move. Next stop is the 618 at 30. But yeah, look at this. Ski still bullish. Still holding over the 144 at 256 here. She's not dropping. Ski was the play. So I love puppies. Stuff they come up with, huh? Puppies on ETH. Oh. Is this the right one? Not a bad looking chart. I love puppies on Ethereum. She already curled up. Why didn't we look at this at the bottom? Yeah, you're over the 236, so technically the bottom is in over 6027, bullish over 6042. That's where you're getting stuck right now. But potential gamble play on puppies. Puppies to a new high. This thing's going to do anything and pump. All the way up here, 4x to 5013. Yeah, that's how I was last cycle. It's just ridiculous to get in and out. That's why. What exchange do you use? You just got to stick with Coinbase and Crypto.com or whatever exchange you use, or just trade on Solana. Demetrius, can you check out Link? Yeah, we'll go there in just a minute. But yeah, not a bad chart there on the puppies one. Did your other coins ever recover? You still holding the crazy lady? Yeah, if you use Uniswap or PancakeSwap or any of those on Ethereum, they're going to be ridiculous. People in the US just got to pretty much stick to Coinbase or you're screwed. Damn, we're already an hour in. It does not feel like it at all. We're going to have a 6-hour bearish stream. But yeah, Viot's one of the ones on my list here. Because everything in this pattern here, especially on support, they've had these little runs up, they get stuck, and then they pull back. So when they run up 150, 60%, that's when you get out and run with your money. Go into something else that hasn't moved. That's my plan, but I bought into DGen, and now DGen wants to go to 0. All I have to do is sell it, and she'll go back up. Yeah. Chainlink came up, got stuck at the trend, couldn't hold, and she fell back down. She is above the 618 at 2140. With the same candle, same wick. So like I keep saying, it's going to depend on the market here. As long as you're above the 618 here, that's your reversal point. You just got to push through here. Need some follow through on Chainlink. The Chainlink's going to be a good one. Yeah, the 1272 is in the same spot. So the only thing you can say on Chainlink is as long as you're over 21, you just have to punch through about 27, and then that'll send you up to 32, 45% move, but not happening now. Not the state of the market. But this move here, that's the same bottom formation, and then the run up, and And then once you saw it getting stuck or right above this trend, that's where you sold and run to something else. But Chainlink, 63 billion market cap, $105. From today, a 4.5, close to a 5x on Chainlink. Yeah, Luis has some patience there. It'll pay off if you keep holding these coins. Then you may get lucky. What up, Carlos C? Thoughts on Moonwell? Head says sell your degen, bro. Well, my little baby bag of degen, I just wanted to double. I need it to double so I can get out, so I can get that money off of crypto.com and go over to Coinbase and maybe Solana and gamble. But you can't transfer out of crypto.com unless it's over 100. And it's just right under 100, so I can't do anything with it. So if I sell it now, it's just going to sit there and do nothing. I appreciate the 2 Moonwell. Moonwell had a little pump, so it should be holding up good now. Yeah, it's still in the same spot. Moonwell holding the macro structure, higher highs, higher lows. It hit the 618, held support, held good at 5.6. It pumped up. Not a horrible pullback at the moment. If we go high to the low, high low 786 got stuck, and now she's pulling back. So you need to get back over 8.4 to confirm this little short-term move is back over this. So this needs to turn into a wick like everything else and hold up over 6.4 or 8.4. But ultimately, as long as you're over 7, high low, you're bullish. But it doesn't look too bad here. If it didn't have this little move up and it was still sitting down here on the 618, then we would be losing support, and that would not be good. But other than that, Moonwell doesn't look bad here. On the macro, she's holding up very strongly, in my opinion. And then Moonwell, our 3 targets on Moonwell. New high 1272, 4 billion, 17x, $1.30. And then about 260 would be about a 33x to a 7.7 billion. And then your moonshot here, these are your profit taking areas. Your moonshot's at 20.7 billion. About 690 would be an 85, 86x on this thing. But like I said, she's holding up good. But I appreciate the 2 Subjat B. XTZ. Yeah, I agree, Head. Moonwell was getting ready to run. Degen was getting ready to go, but market had other ideas, or the world, or whatever's going on right now. They're trying to start World War III or something. We just want to sit here. We just want to make our money and live a good life. Why they got to act up? Why's everyone got to act up all the time? XTZ, yeah. See, this thing was holding support strong, and now look at it. It's down below the 382 at 160. You're no longer bullish. You have the same candle in here, so could be a last buying opportunity for this. Yeah, you're sitting low high right on the 236 at 141. So you are holding that first support level, so that's why it came into play. Looks good off of the wick, so 141 is the price to hold, 160 is the price to get back over. But like I said, it all depends on what the market has in store for us. What's up, Slava? That's a correction. We haven't topped. There's no top yet. We're seeing everything we look at now. There's a red candle with a wick. A lot of things are on support. So just a simple correction, in my opinion. And like I said, if something happens and we drop support, then I don't know what else to tell everyone. I guess we'll just readjust. We got Charlie for 2. I appreciate that. Can you look at Banker coin on base? Appreciate the 2, my man. Banker. Let's see here. Puppies. We Love Puppies is a good one, or I Love Puppies. Banker on base. Oh, let me close this coin market cap because that's slowing my computer down. Did I spell that wrong? BNKR. Banker on base. What is this? 1.2 billion. She's going to the moon. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. This thing just come out. She just came out. She's going to the moon. Let's see what we got to look at. The only thing we can really do is just draw 1. Well, I guess we could draw 2. You can always draw 2. If you can draw 1, you can draw 2. High to the low. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're above the 144 at 11.7 here, you can see it's been holding up. 4-hour candles. The overall chart doesn't look bad. It's all curled up here. It is new, so not really a good... Not really good to tell where it's going to end up running to. But low to the high, you're holding the 236 right now. You're above it. So as long as you're above 12.1, you're at 12.5 at the moment. You're still considered bullish here. But yeah, low market cap. Where's this thing going to run to? Price to beat is 13.1. Next stop up is about a 30% move to 15.9. And then if this thing comes and shoots all the way to the top, 171% move to 4033. And we'll leave this candle or this thing here so a big giant candle will spawn in for you. Banker on base. What's up, universal codes? Yeah, it's just a simple correction in my opinion. You have 50K Jasmine. I've been using CoinGecko lately, Muffin Man, because CoinMarketCap's their numbers are always way lower, and I hear a lot of people complain about them. What's up, Decrypto? What's up, Sullen? 699. I appreciate that. Can you check out PNG Spell and GST? Hamid says, remember when I first asked for Ski Mask when it was at 2, you called it a gamble coin. It's a gamble that paid off, but it's still a gamble coin. In my opinion. PNG. Yeah, I believe we looked at PNG already. PNG Spell. Yeah, we looked at PNG earlier. There's nothing really to say. Same thing that's going on with the rest of the market. Simple. It got stuck at our red support box here. 1618, low high 618, and it got stuck. So back test is simply what's happening here. 1414 at 30. As long as you're above 30, there's nothing to worry about. 16% drop possible. And then at most 31, 30 up to 31, 382 retracement. Unless you get back over 37. But like I said earlier, it's nothing to worry about. Market had other plans, but there was a good chance this was going to come back and backtest anyway. So nothing out of the ordinary, in my opinion, on PNG there. As long as you're above 30, you are good. Spell, same candle spawned in, still could get bought back up and turn into a wick, so just be aware of that. So if you get back over 9.6, you're in good shape over the 236 here. And then the other thing to do, but Spell, yeah, Spell was one of the ones that had a good move. Broke through all the resistance levels and low to the high. Not perfect, but you can see it pretty much hit the 3-2 already at 8.0, and it already bounced. So as long as you're above 8.0, and then once you get back over the 236 here at 9.6. But yet again, same thing going on in the whole market. Nothing to worry about. Simple pullback. Could be giving us one last time to buy in before we can start the next leg up. Because a lot of things moved up, got stuck, or they just kind of stalled out. But yeah, Spell, I really wanted to get on Spell. If we do end up dropping down, maybe it's coming back for me, but I don't think we have time for that. Spell, 11, 12x almost to a penny, 1.5 billion market cap. GST, Green Satoshi. Yep, she's still stuck at the trend. So maybe GST will wait for me. But yeah, that's why she's getting stuck. And if we draw another one going high to the low off of our green support box, yeah, 382 trend got stuck at 2.8. As long as you're above 1.9, nothing to worry about here. Once you push through 2.8 here, get over this trend, that's where you're in a real good spot, and that'll send you straight up to 4.2, 4 pennies, 236, and that'll confirm the macro bottom is in, and then at that point, I'm too late. But yeah, GST is still down here, and it still has the opportunities to be made. You can see 786 retracement in a bull market, 217, 4 billion market cap, 100x. 618 retracement, 1.4 billion market cap to 65.5 is a 30x. I like all these targets here. I would even take a 13x to 0.5 to 2.8, and I would even take the 382, 5.5x to 12 pennies, where you got stuck last time. Oh no, we're still on the deck screener. Come on now. All right, we're going to have to rewind the tape. I was trying to hurry and get through those. That's how bearish we are. No. All right, so GST. Let me get called back up. Man, that's so bearish. But yeah, GST stuck here. Let's redraw. GST, you guys must be lagging because no one said anything. High, low, stuck at the trend, stuck at the 382 at 2.8. It's pulling back like the rest. As long as you're above 1.9, nothing to worry about. You're still holding low to the high, bottom is in. Then once you get over 2.8, over the trend, that'll send you up to the 236 at 4, and then the macro bottom is in. And then, as I said, bull market time, 382 retracement is 5.5x, 0.5 retracement is a 13.5x to 28. And then if it hits a billion market cap, 1.4, that's a 31x to 65. And then a 100x to $2, 4 billion market cap. Damn, that's so unfortunate. Deck screener for the loss. But yeah, PNG, simple. Third time we're looking at it. PNG, high to the low. You're over the 382. You're over the 1414 at 30. Stuck at our red box here at the 1618. So until you get over 48, there's no move up. We're coming back and simply back testing 30 here. If we draw low to the high, that is also a level to watch as we do here. Low to the high, 382 at 31. So 30 to 31, as long as we're above that, short-term bullish, and we're bullish over the pattern, simple back test of that pattern. But PNG does not look bad where it is. There's nothing to worry about on pangolin here, as long as you're above 30. If you fall below 30, then we have a problem. And then this one to 495, $5, 13.5, 14x to $1 billion market cap. And really quick spell, since we didn't see it on the screen, same candle spawned in. It still might get bought back up over 9.6 here. It is above the previous trend off of the formation to pump up. Does not look too bad. As long as you hold here, the next stop up, as you can see from where you are right now, if that's going to be the bottom off of that wick, 100% move to the 382 at 1.8. And then if we end up drawing from the bottom to the top, it pretty much tagged a 382 already at 8 off of this wick. So if you can get back over that level there and hold over 8, back over 9.6, you're in good shape here. And then spell's another one that has really good returns, but the 786 retracement in the bull market to a penny, 11x there. Yeah, now I'm way behind on the chat. Yeah, I just did a carrot update decrypto on the channel this morning. 813 billion liquidated in 1 hour. Yeah, I don't know why people are still at this point of the market. Yeah, I don't know who's talking to who now. You guys lost me. But at this point of the market, you know we're in a bull market. So my thing is, why don't you just buy and hold? You know these things are going to go vertical over the next couple of months. So why are you still trading? But yeah, Jasmine, same exact candle here. Got stuck perfectly at the 3.2 at 5. Could not hold. And then Jasmine, high to the low. Still above the 786 here. So as long as you're above 3.5, you're still in good shape off of the wick and off of the candle here. So if you hold 3.5, that should turn around and it should move right back up to 5 pennies there. So if you bought the dip on Jasmine here, about to move back up 35%, 37%. And then if we go low to the high, yeah, if I get it to stick. Come on. Yeah, low to the high. We're above the 3.2, depending on if you want to draw to that wick or the other wick. As long as you're above 3.6, 3.5, you're low, high, 3.2, high, low, 7.86. So it looks good here. It's still bullish off of this pullback. Any lower than that, then we'll have to reassess and see what the hell's happening in the market. Yeah, you're right, Decrypto. Everyone should have their bags packed already. I'm trying to get there. Every day that passes is another day where I'm just losing. Just pack your bags and be patient. I wouldn't even necessarily long things right now because you never know when these little pullbacks are going to come. And then you're going to get liquidated. And then when we go vertical, you're going to have these giant God candles spawning in, and you're just going to be crying because you got liquidated right before the run. SUI, a good entry. Yeah, SUI didn't make a new all-time high. SUI already left to the moon. Ooh. Yeah, SUI hit the 1414. Tried to hold, but now this happened. Jeez. But you can see we've been holding here for weeks. So the support to watch is 316. Already dipped down a little bit. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to dip more or not. What's today? Monday? I was hoping we'd have a good week, but yeah, I mean, we can go to the smaller time frames on this. Let's see. All the way down to the daily. Yeah, as long as you're above 351 down to the 1272, it looks like. Even tighter. You're sitting right on the 0.5 support right now at 364. But everything has the same candle spawning in right now, so we're either bottoming out or we're going to go down lower. But a good entry was when it was way down here. XRP. Yeah, same exact thing here. Depends on what time frame you're looking at. Where are you going to draw your fib at? Where are you going to push the narrative and find your support level? So you can go there, daily chart, say 190, XRP, 382 just held at 211. But there's nothing really to say on days where things are so red. I guess it's the same when things are green. You're either bullish or bearish at the moment. But the overall macro XRP chart, you broke the high. Next stop is 330. That's really all you can say. If you stay above 162, you're good to go. But if you didn't buy XRP down here, when we were covering it, down below the 236, stuck in the pattern, accumulating, about to go, you missed out. I gotta get a drink. Hatchie on base. SEI. So is there anything moving that's not bearish right now? Oh damn, we're on the monthly. That's why we look like that. Damn. What a day. What a day for crypto. What if you bought at 160? But yeah, this one dipped down, SEI. But I don't know what you're looking for on XRP. If you didn't buy back then when we pointed out that it was going to go up from there, you're looking for a 2x. something that ran and has giant green candles, low to the high. You're sitting right on the 236 on SCI right now at 2.4 with a nice little wick forming here. So if the market's going to hold up here, no one can tell you. No one has a crystal ball. You're going to drop, if you do not hold 54, another 10% to 48. And then potentially even down 16, 17% to 44. But it is on support right now after this crash, after this little mini crash we're having. But overall, things are holding support. Things are still curled up here. It looks like one last time to buy in my opinion. Buy in before it makes a higher high or it goes vertical. Which I don't think we're at that point yet, but we saw what happened with XRP and XLM and Dogecoin. Joel Machine, fake AFD, yeah. Gherkin, Girk, I'm gonna call you. I think I called you that already. There's nothing happening with anything. It's just the market. The whole market's dying right now. Yeah, because I just went over carrot this morning too, and it's still coming down. We'll just pull our trend line down here and say we're still safe. There we go. Nothing to see here. We'll just push the narrative. Back testing the triangle pattern, and we should go up from here. Yeah, if you go low, high, 382, it's at 50, 50 cents. If you can hold 50 cents, we're good. But it's not just gaming, it's the whole market. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone showed up today. What's up, Patrick? Look at A8 coin. What is that? I don't think we've ever heard of that. Ancient 8 on Coinbase. Oh, Jesus. Are you answering my question? What's going up right now? Who bought in on this thing? Ancient 8 to the moon. Yeah, she's getting stuck at the previous high. But if you get through 32, it's going to continue to run here. And why didn't we look at this down here? I didn't even know this was on Coinbase. So if you punch through 32, she's going to spike up 66% to 50. But if you cannot get through this, of course the 786 and 382 is pretty much in the same spot. But yeah, this thing left. You're going to drop 27 to 30% here if you cannot get through. But yeah, if you bought this thing down here after it broke above the 236, not a bad move. You just got a 3.5x. Ancient 8. Yeah, Blender's holding up here. You said $10 is going to be what? 23 million market cap? That's not bad then. Like I said, I'll build a chart. But yeah, there's so many good plays. Like this chart right here. We just looked at that A8. This is the same spot. If this thing runs, decent return on this thing. All right, let me switch it over to deck screen, and I gotta go find something to drink because I feel the cough's coming on. But you said Hatchie and let's see here. Weekend's crying, says G Money. Yep. What's up, Alex? Yep, not a good day. Oh, it's a gaming coin. Okay, I get you. Oh, I didn't even look at FET. We're going to look at FET in a minute. That's what I'm telling you. These things we were so bullish on, now people are getting wrecked on them. All right, so just real quick, Blue and Hatchie. And then that's it. Yeah, Blue's still holding up here. Still slightly curled up here with the higher lows. Right below the 236. Blue's a good one because if it's a good gamble play, it may go up, but it's still going to be a gamble play. But Blue we've been looking at for a while. Low. God damn it. There, I went and slipped. Yeah, you're above holding the 382 at 207. So as long as you're above 20, let me see. Yeah, about 207, you're 206. Just right on it, right below it. You're still looking good here. But yeah, Blue 786 retracement. If it comes all the way back up here, no new high. 32x, and then if it does make a new high, 560x. Jeez. So gamble play, throw $50, $100 on here and get a 560x on Blue Foster on base. Say Hochi. Yeah, Hatchie on base. Not a bad looking chart. High to the low. Above the 382. So you're bullish over 18.9. Getting stuck right at the 0.5 every time you come up here. So this thing's going to be really bullish over 3.4. If you get close over 3.4, it's off to the races. And then this one to new high. Potential 63x almost. but it has to break through this, and then it has to break the 618. So first order of business is 3-4, then 6-0. Has to break the lower highs that are in play, and then you're in good shape. But until that's done, it doesn't. It's curling up, but it's still bearish on that end. Let's see what Fed did. I'd imagine it's still holding up pretty well. Oh yeah, she's still good here. Everyone go home. There's nothing to see here. Looks like the rest of the market. Still holding the structure, higher lows. It's still curled up. I'm not worried about it. I wish I had money to get in on it now, because I still think it's going to run soon. Yeah, you're sitting on the 0.5 at 156. Once you get back over 189, she's good. That should hold, though. Technically, you could come down to the 382 and drop 22% to 129, and then that would be the best buying opportunity ever. Because I do think this thing is finally going to start going up. Just the market structure here, even with the red candle, this is a thing of beauty here. Support, higher low, little one last pullback, and then she's going to go. Yep, doesn't have to be a good day every day. I agree. It never is. Man, I was not prepared for these. This chart's were looking good. In my opinion, they still look good. Just FET here. Just zoom out. P&G, FET, whatever you're looking at, just zoom out. If you're in it for the overall run, nothing to worry about. But if you're looking on 1 hour time frames trading it, daily time frames trying to trade it, then yeah, it looks horrible. But this looks good to me. Good looking red day. That's how we'll put it. A good looking bloodbath. What a good looking bloodbath it is. I'm still holding out hope for DJ, and it's going to go back up. All right, let me mute this for a minute. I'm going to go get it. I got to find something to drink. I'll be back. Be right back. All right. What's up, fireman? You lost 15,000 today? Jeez. You should have just sent it to me. I'm just playing. Would you lose 15,000 on? Jesus. Jazz me pump. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people lost a lot of money today, but that's the name of the game. It's crypto. What do you expect? And it all depends on what you're holding too. What am I looking for? Yeah, degen. Just we're gonna bounce back soon. We have to. You see this candle body is holding perfectly right here. What was that? Was that our 382? What was that? I don't know what we had here. Oh no. QNT, H bar. Yeah, there's nothing safe out there right now. Nothing safe. Not financial advice. Just I would not sell for a loss. People are going to tell you the top is in. We're going down. I don't think that to be the case. There's too many bullish charts. We're in that state of the market. But like I keep saying, this is not financial advice. I can't tell you what to do. The fact that we have the same red candle with a good looking wick here forming, things are already getting bought back up. We'll be back up in the green before you know it. All it's going to take is one giant green candle. Or just one green candle off of this bottom here to spawn in. And then everyone's back. Just like that. Yeah, exactly what Alex said. Shaking people out. Because people are going to lose money like you, fireman, and then they're just going to sell their positions, and then everything's going to go right back up, and then they lost all that money for nothing. QNT, what is QNT doing? Yeah, I like QNT here. We've been watching QNT forever on the monthly. If you just looked at the monthly and didn't look at your money all the time, which I know that's hard, doesn't look bad. It is back below the 0.5, so that's not good to see. But same exact candle here. Tomorrow, the next day, we'll be back up, and you guys will all be bullish again. Yeah, like Alex is saying there, don't panic sell. We can't tell you what to do, fireman, but don't panic sell. Everybody's in the same position right now if you have money in the market. Yeah, we usually have people coming in here asking that. Yeah, no one in here today, only 24 people. So all 24 people in here, hit the like button, or I will start putting people in timeout. I will make you stand in the corner, so do it now. Joe Machine says 1 minute candle going crazy on Jasmine. 1 minute candle. But yeah, everything looks the same. Everything's bleeding out. Nothing looks good. People are losing money. What did I just type in Q and T again? Maybe this is the point where you just put your phone down and you walk away. Don't look at it for the rest of the day. Everything same candle. Jasmine's the same here. Let's go look at his 1 minute candle. One minute candle on Jasmine. You talking about this move? This is doing nothing. Little V recovery. It did the same thing back here and then it died. That's why we don't look at 1 minute candles. So is it really the war stuff that's happening to the market right now, the stock market and stuff? Yeah, everything has the same candle spawning in here, but they look like bottom candles. Yeah. What's up, Connecticut? Yeah, if I had as much money as you had in those coins and I was down 15K, I would have to know that I trusted my gut, what I bought in on, the charts, the patterns, whoever you're listening to. We've been watching these things for a while, and just put the phone down and go do something else for a little bit. Because when you see all that red and all that money gone, really hard not to just get out, cut your losses. But like I keep saying, the whole market has the same exact candle spawned in here. And a lot of things are holding up still. There's nothing to worry about. Overall chart, especially on DGen here, even if it's not going to be as bullish as we want out of the pattern, the overall very bullish market structure is still intact to go to the moon at some point. It was a joke. 1 minute candles, he says, is a joke. Yeah, I got you, man. I'm just kidding around. You guys don't take anything serious I ever say here. Like I keep saying, this is not financial advice. It's all magic and smoke and mirrors. And anything I ever say is just sarcasm. Mog, what's up, Mispa? We've been here before. If you guys have been here before, we've had red days like this before. We'll bounce back. No big deal. And like I keep saying, we're almost in 2025. We're in the year of the bull market. So these little pullbacks, little losses like this, even though it's kind of huge sometimes, you're going to be surprised at the gains that flow in when we go vertical. That $15,000 loss is going to become a 100,000 plus gain at some point or more. Mog. Dang that marker. I hate that marker. Yeah, Mog's not doing anything from the last time we looked at it. It ran, people went bullish on it, everyone was talking about it because it started to move, but it simply got stuck at the 2618. Market's red today, now we're pulling back. Not even as bad as this pullback yet. But overall, curled up. Mog's going to be a good winner this year, this cycle. Yeah, Mog to a 58 billion market cap, top 46x. I just need to get some money back in the market so I can do some kind of damage. Jeez. What's up with your FET? Yeah, we just looked at FET. You were here. FET doesn't look bad at all. If I had the money, I'd buy into FET right now. Down 10K in one day, that's not bad at all. Gala. Nothing to see here, same exact thing happening. We just need to watch one chart and just do that. Same candle spawning in, you're down. Everyone's down, so no one cares. What am I looking for? I don't know why that's not right. There we go. But yeah, she pumped up, bottom formation. Pumped, stuck, 382, pullback. It's completely normal in my opinion. Even if there's something going on in the world right now, we've been going over this in the last couple of live streams, the last couple of updates. Everything pumped up, mostly everything got stuck. So a pullback is expected. We can always put you guys in timeout if you can't handle it. We'll just put you in timeout for a little bit and take away your phone. Yeah, Gala, low, high, 466 here. It's dipping below it, but ultimately it's trying to hold that support to be bullish. If it goes lower than that for any reason, which I keep saying, the candle does not look too bad, but we'll see what tomorrow has in store. Nice looking little wick there. You could drop another 21% to 360 at the 382 and still be bullish here. But it looks good. On a red day, a lot of things are sitting on support. Gala 786 retracement this cycle. She's going to do a 7.5x up to about 35 to 13.8 billion market cap. That's where she's headed. And then your moonshot on Gala, 100 billion market cap. About almost a 59x to about 270 almost. But yeah, if you just zoom out and look at it, it doesn't look bad. Red day, sitting on support, just kind of hanging out and waiting. Gala's an old one, so she'll probably do that 786, 5 to 10x. Thinking about moving your Fox to FET. I don't remember. We looked at Fox already, but what is it doing? Don't sell while it's red. Come on now. Come on now. Tomorrow this thing's going to be back up. That's what I'm trying to do with my DJ. I'm not going to sell while it's on red. I need to wait till it pumps up, and then I'm going to sell and put it into something else. That's my big thing. I have to learn patience, which I've been learning more and more. But yeah. When did you get in on Fox? Fox had 2 good runs here. But yeah, don't ever expect anything to run up like something else does. Nothing's ever going to be we see the same charts, but nothing's ever going to run exactly like something else. If I had Fox in the downtrend here and it pumped and we consolidated and we saw this pattern, on the next pump I would get out. Same thing with DGen. I'm waiting on this next pump to get out. Now we're dying, so you just gotta hold and go cry in the corner until it goes back up. What's up, Alicia? Alicia's late to the party. Weren't you here earlier? We just did A8 like 10 minutes ago. A8's going to the moon. Apparently a gaming coin on Coinbase. Damn, she's still going to the moon. We just looked at this. She broke through 32. You could see here. Damn, she moved up a lot already. Everyone piling to A8. She's going to the moon. Next big stop up. Only thing I have, the only thing there is, 1272, another 45% move to 50. Unless it just kind of stalls out here. $2272 retracement, 263 is a 7.5x. And the reason I put it up there is because I've seen the 2272 on a lot of newer coins come into play a lot. But yeah, this thing is still bullish here. She's moving since the last minute we looked at her. Yeah, FET's going to be a good play. A8, we already missed A8 here. This thing's going to the moon. Beautiful pattern here. The little double bottom higher low, and then she's still going. Why can't I catch something like that? I buy DGen and it just does nothing. Maddox says, what about Kadena? Chris, what's up? Arrow, my friend. Yeah, we looked at Arrow. Arrow's still bullish, not doing anything, pulling back like the rest of the market. Got stuck at that high, pretty much. Slight pullback, overall, curl up. Does not look too shabby at all. Once you break through this high here, it's off. She's going to go. Which I don't know what happened to our other fib. What did happen to our other fib? So let's pull that up. There we go. So if this is going to be it, almost 100% move to 381, 1272 new high is the next stop. But the overall chart looks extremely well. And yeah, the 786236 here is in the same spot. We went over that earlier. And then if you want to go smaller, you're sitting right on the 236 low, high, pull back to the high at about 194, 195. If you hold that, you're good to go. But like I said, same candle on everything. Potential bottoming out here. Patrick says he's the A8 well. Uh-oh. Oh, you just got in? Your YouTube crashed? Oh, yeah. All right, let me look at CATA. And then I'm going to have to go. Yeah, Kata's in the same spot. Red candle spawned in. You're over the 236, so the bottom is still in over 111. Price to beat is 208. If we go the wick low to the high, I don't know why the chart's not on there. Your low high above the 236 at 132. So as long as you're above 132, you're still bullish, especially off the candle, the wick forming here. Like I said, I don't know what's going to happen here. We could go lower tomorrow, but right now things are holding up, even though it's a red day. Yeah, I'm 2 hours in already. Still only 30 people in here. Should we end it or keep going? You guys gonna stick around? I don't even know what time it is. Maybe wait till after 5 to see if people are gonna start piling in here after they get off work. People are gonna come in here and ask for everything we looked at today. Do we recover everything for the 5th time, or do we put them in timeout? I'll let you guys decide. So is A8 the only thing pumping right now? We'll just stare at the A8 screen and pretend we're all bullish on everything we own. Damn, it's still going. She's still bullish. Up 200% on the week. Someone send me $100 so I can buy in, and then it's gonna go to 0. I don't know why that is every time. Whatever I sell goes up, and whatever I buy goes down. What's up, Deadwood? 3 p.m. West Coast. I think it's almost 5 here. What's up, Yosef? Hanging out in the shadows, Eldorado, Eduardo. Keep pumping my bags. What is ALB doing? I haven't looked at ALB in a minute. Oh, is ALB breaking down? No. Damn. Alien base to 0. It's right above low to the high 0.5 here on the smaller. So 357 is the price to hold. Any lower than that, then it's coming back down to the 1618. Every time we try to be bullish, the market and the world just has other plans. So unfortunate. But yeah, if you fall lower than that, you're going to drop about 17% still. It was a nice try. Yosef says he's been shorting the market. Hopefully you're making some money. But yeah. H-bar, let's go look at H-bar for the second and third time. Same candle spawned in. We just looked at it earlier, low to the high. Zoom out so we can see. You're holding the 236 at 23. So as long as you're above that, you're good. You have to get back. Jeez. Have to get back over 31. But yeah, just another one. Sold off. Same candle spawned in. Holding support. Just one of those days. But what? We had a month, over a month of green candles spawn in here on H-bar and all these other big coins. So it's expected. It hit the 786, couldn't hold, and now she's coming down. Whatever the narrative is in the world, it is what it is. What is Bitcoin at? Jeez. But yeah, even looking at Bitcoin here, just red candle, red day, red week, whatever. Overall, does not look bad. Oh no. Remember I was telling you guys last night on the live stream, wanted degen to pump so I could roll over into call. Crow with knife. Look at this. I would have lost all my money. Damn. Crypto sucks right now, doesn't it? Bovine verse game. Jeez. Yeah, everything has the same candle. What's up, Matthew? He says, I remember when you were saying that. But it's not just degen, it's the whole market. The whole market right now. It's not looking too bad. I like the wick. If I could add more to my position, I would, but it's deep book. What the hell is that? Yep, not a very good day. What did Vara do today? Did Vara fall off the table? Oh no, that's unfortunate for Vara. She just got above the area I needed her to at 3-1. And then the market said, nope, we're going to crash the market so Vara can't do anything. It's all Vara's fault. She tried to be alive and the market said, nope, we're going to crash everything so Vara can't go up. That's unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, we didn't look at the Bitcoin dominance last night. Oh, this is it. This is the last. This is it. Oh my. Look at this. Dominance spiked back up, but it fell out of the channel. It's getting stuck. Alt season is here. We're about to go. See, this thing broke down, back test, and now it's time to go to zero. Damn, I'm gonna miss the market. Look at this back test, and we're about to do this. I'm glad you said that, Maddie. I forgot to look at the Bitcoin dominance. Just like the red candles we have spawning on everything, we have a green candle in the other direction of the wick, getting stuck perfectly at the trend, bottom of the channel here. Oh man. Oh man, that just makes me happy that alt season is about to kick off, but oh man. I don't know if I can wait around here for another 4 years. Too old for this. What does he say? Danny Glover says that on some movie. Lethal Weapon, I'm told, for this. Damn, that's almost perfect. All this time in this channel upwards, it broke down, back test, and now it's going to fall off the table. Hope you guys are ready to get rich. Just in the month of November, they pumped $1 trillion into the total crypto market cap. Total crypto market went from 2.2 to 3.3. Dang. All right, I'm gonna leave this here for a moment. I'll come back in a minute. Give me 5 minutes or so. I gotta go call my kids. We're over 2 hours. I don't know how long we're gonna stay here, but I have nothing else to do, and we're nowhere near our revenue goal for the day, so we're gonna hang out for a little while longer. I appreciate you guys being in here. Everyone hit the like button, please. We'll see if some more people show up here after 5 o'clock, and we'll see what happens here. But yeah, this is looking really nice here. Jeez. All right, we'll see how many people leave, but I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, and we'll see you then. I'll be back. All right, we still here. Still got 24 people. Did I miss anything? What's up, Brandon? Cabby-Barra? What is that? What's up, Monkey? What's up, Econ? Yeah, I don't know what Cabby-Barra is. Is that a meme coin? But yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to start. Perfect little back test. Yeah, I think I covered XYO this morning. She was moving. Yeah, she's still holding up. Oh yeah, she looks good here. Should have just all piled into XYO back here. Why is my chart not all the way down here? And I don't know. Oh, we got two different XYO charts for some reason. Yeah, XYO doesn't look too bad. Let's see, A8 still going. Oh wow. Your bags are being pumped. Jesus. Yep, every time we look at it, we got to move it up. She's headed to 50 cents here. XYO and A8 for the win. Sub GE Prime. No, we have not looked at Prime. Is she moving or is she dumping like everything else? Prime. Nah, she dumped, but she's holding. Not bad. 1414 at 1421 is holding like a champ. Off of the red candle, the market, the wick. Yeah, this chart doesn't look bad at all. Not at all. As long as you're over 1421, next stop up is the 1618 at 2030. About a 43-44% move here. Yeah, this one's holding up well. Really good. What's up, Fear and Loathing? Most often never reclaim the past March highs. Not even close. Yeah. There's still a lot of upside to go. The realistic high on this one, 6 billion market cap, 116, 100 bucks, 116, whatever it's going to hit. You can see that's an 8x from today. Excuse me. Holding that support level there. Prime, let me see. Prime. Oh no, not coin market cap. Come on now. I'm just going to go check the market cap and the coins. What is Prime anyway? What does it do? Echelon Prime. 728 million market cap. Almost half of the circulation out. Yeah, I like this target here, the 2618 for a good 8x. Even this one here, 11.5 to 226 in that general area, not going to be perfect. 15.5x. Oh, it's gaming. Okay. IDEX is introducing a burning mechanism this week. $0.50 then $1 on XYO. You think that high? $1,618 takes you up to about 68 cents, maybe 70 cents it hits. Be a 21, 22x or so. Could be $1. Matthew says, I turn 40 tomorrow. Do you really? I thought you were younger than that. We got Econ 6 for 5. I appreciate that, my man. One step closer to my goal. I appreciate that, my man. I love the content. I love you being here. I love the support from you, my man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I gotta try to stream however long it takes until I reach my goal, because I'm trying to get back in this. But yeah, tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday, my man. Oh, there goes Joseph. Happy birthday. So that's officially middle-aged, huh? Or not anymore. I turn 45 next year. Running out of time. Kevin says NCT is crashing hard. NCT, what is Polyswarm? So are all the influencers silent now that we're crashing? Look at Polyswarm. Polyswarm for the win. She's crashing, but look at this beautiful market structure on this thing. She's holding the 382 at 2.2. Not bad after the little crash. One last chance to buy in. Then once you break over the 0.5 at 3.3, you break the trend here, and you're good to go. But yeah, Polyswarm's a good one. Nice little dip here. Polyswarm to the new high, 1272, 867 million market cap. So Polyswarm, in my opinion, is good for 20x. What do you guys think? Is $1 realistic for Polyswarm? Let me see here. NCT, I don't remember because there's so many we look at. I don't remember what the market cap is or the supply. 43 million market cap on Polyswarm. All the supplies out, so that is very bullish. Yeah, I like 46, 50 cents on this thing, maybe. A good 20x for this cycle. Because if you go up to 50 cents, that's almost $1 billion market cap. From where it is now, that's a huge move for anything. So yeah, I like a good 20, 21, 22x on Polyswarm. Matthew says, God, if you're listening, please send us into a parabolic alt season for my birthday. I don't think it's going to happen on your birthday, but the year of your birthday. You turn 40 in the year of the bull run. Not bad. Yeah, I agree, Joseph. What we're seeing now, I still am in the camp of November being the top. So I still got time to try to get in. Which, through my own stupidity, I messed up, and not only am I out of the market, but things in life aren't going too great. And I could have been good in the market once again, but I screwed it all up. But yeah, 2025 is going to be a good year. All you guys that have been here, you guys are going to make money. You guys are going to get rich. Kevin says, I'm planning on exiting February regardless of price. Why is that? It's partnering with Tesla. Is it really? Excuse me. So even if the charts look good and we're still got room to go up, you're going to get out. Just look at Polyswarm here. Excuse me. Polyswarm has done nothing yet. I think over the next couple of months, we're going to grind up, grind up, grind up, and then at some point, we'll go vertical and we'll hit these real high targets here for blow off tops. But let's see the Bitstamp chart, Bitcoin, Bitstamp. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. I know a lot of you have. But this is the overall Bitcoin chart. The yellow or the orange are the halvings, the red are the market lows, the green are the market highs. We just had the halving. We went sideways forever here. And now we're finally moving up. So the top is all the way out here in November of 2025 from the chart here, which if you look at the chart, everything lines up. Every cycle. So let me see here. I haven't looked at this in a minute. So from the bottoms to the halving is 18 bars. Bottom to the halving, 17 bars. And then bottom halving, 17 bars. So in the newer cycles, it's 17 bars. Older cycles, it was 18 bars. And then all the way back here, 13 bars. But for the past two cycles, it's been 17 bars. 17 bars. And then from the halving to the high, 18 bars. We had halving to the high, 17, 18. And now halving to the high, we're just speculating, 19 bars. But the speculation, it comes in perfectly because 19 bars puts us in the high of the market of this 2025 year, November of 2025, as you can see down here. And then from the high of the market to the low is 12 bars. High to the low, 12 bars. High to the low, 12 bars. So it's always 12 bars to the low. So if we measure this one out, we're moving now finally up to 19 bars, and then from the high in November. So the 2026 bottom is going to be November of 2026 for that for the 12 bars. And then from the 12 bars, 17 bars from the low to the next halving. The next halving is happening here, April of 2028. So the 17 bars lines up with the 17 bars, lines up with the 17 bars. So you get the picture here. So we speculated the 19 bars, but then when we go from the 12 bars to the low, and then from the low to the halving, the numbers match up. So if we're going to keep repeating history here, then we should top out in November of this year, next year, bottom in 2026 of next year, and then the next halving, of course, is in 2028. But I drew this a while back. This red line here is the 180K. So are we going to grind up sideways and up to 180K? No idea. Other thing we kind of speculated at a couple of streams ago, was maybe we come up, we hit 180K, everyone says the market's over, then we do this, and then we do this, and triple top. Because we double top last time, maybe we triple top this time. No one's going to expect that. Mostly speculation though. But yeah, I know it's a different cycle this time. I know it's not going to repeat history. These probably, going from what we have here, the thing that makes me like the chart is the fact that we speculated from the 17 to the 18 to the 19 bars from the halving to the high, and then we did the 12 again, and then that lined up perfectly with the next halving, 17 bars again. So if we didn't speculate the 19, this would have been what? That would have been over 17 bars. That would have been 18 or 19 bars. 18 bars, I guess. And it wouldn't have really lined up with what's going on here. So we'll see what happens. I mean, it's not set in stone or anything. Slava says, do you think we'll still have Bitcoin by 2028? Yes. Bitcoin's not going anywhere, my man. Ever. It's here to stay. Yeah, and I say it's going to 180 to 200K. So who's the expert you listen to? Bitcoin will be replaced by another crypto? By other crypto? I don't see that happening. Bitcoin's not going anywhere. And if it continues on this growth, just look at this. It may take a longer time, diminished returns, whatever they want to say, but it's just slowly grinding higher, the overall chart here. And the people that you see calling for millions of dollars on, $1 million, what is it, $1 million Bitcoin, they may not be wrong at some point in the future. But we're going to leave this chart here, which I've left. We're going to see how this ages. So if we top in November, wherever it's going to be, 200K, 300K, a billion K, whatever it is, we're going to see where this is. If it tops in November and we start going down, then you can pretty much speculate that the bottom's November of 2026. But then you still got to take into account the Bitcoin dominance and all of that before you buy into altcoins next cycle. Jack says Q&T will play a big role in the next few years. Could be. But we're looking forward to this cycle. Whatever happens in the future happens. Bitcoin 1 million by 2032. What's up, Mark? Peak TA, he says. Bitcoin is not fast anymore. Other types of cheaper and faster ICP, XRP, for example. Yeah, I understand that, but we'll see what the future holds. But as of right now, I don't see anything replacing Bitcoin. The whole world knows what Bitcoin is. The whole world's buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin's never going to be overturned, in my opinion. Bitcoin is like the god of crypto. All the other cryptos have to sit down and shut up. No one else is coming up. You do not get near Bitcoin. And I'm not even a Bitcoin maxi or anything. It's just, that's Bitcoin. What'd you say? Peak? All right, let's get off the Bitcoin wagon. Peak. Peak, 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 Pikachu. Peak is pumping. Uh-oh. Got another one for the win. Peak, A8, and XYO are still pumping. They don't care about the market. Yeah, this one dipped down a little bit, but then she's moving. 4-hour candles, so not too much weight put into them. High to the low, over the 786, going to break over 68, 75, and then 82. So if you can break the previous high here on peak, that's a good looking candle, a great looking candle. 24% move up to 82. We'll see if she can break that high here. But the overall chart does not look bad. Above the previous high, good looking candle. Very good looking chart. As long as you're above 59.60 there, you're good. Subsector, how's it going? Jack says, to think people believe Bitcoin lies outside the system is hilarious. If that were the case, they wouldn't be shilling ETFs to everyone. Yeah, I agree. XRP, QNT, all these are going to survive. They're all going to survive. That's not a piece of crap. Matthew says grab some XYO. Can you do DTF? What is that? Look at Jasmine. Yeah, we looked at Jasmine like 5 times already. Is it still hot in Texas? Not where I am now. At the moment, I am way up in North Texas, almost in Oklahoma, and it's cold right now. Brandon says, if you had the funds, what would you invest right now? It's hard to say. Probably FET. Invest in FET so it'll go to 0. DTF, what is it on? New meme coin on Base, Solana. Yeah, I agree. QT pullback was healthy. Solana, he says. DTF on Solana. Drift. Let me do Drift and Jasmine real quick. We already did Jasmine a couple times, I believe. Jasmine's in a good spot. It's sitting there doing nothing. Wait, what? Oh, we're on the 4-hour chart. No wonder. Yeah, Jasmine got stuck at the 0.5382 at 5 pennies. Could not get over it. And then good looking candle with a wick there. So it looks like the bottom is in here on everything. Once again, low to the high, 786. As long as you're over 3.5, you're getting bought back up already. Once you get back over 4.4, that'll send you up to 5. But the big price to watch here is 5. If you can get over 5, you're in good shape here on Jasmine. And then low to the high. Once you get back over 4.4, we just said that. You held the 382. It doesn't look bad here at all. But we'll look at it once it gets over 5. Drift. Drift went to the moon a couple weeks ago. Let's see. Not holding up too bad here. With the larger wicks here, you could easily argue continuation pattern. So once you get bought back up over the 1618 at 139, should be good to go here. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll just pull that over like that. But yeah, it doesn't look too bad on Drift. Had a nice pump up. Consolidation. Depending on where you want to draw this at, we can draw it here. We draw it here. You're holding the 382 at 126, so you're still bullish here. All of these candles have been holding, so it looks good. Jeez. Once you get back up at 139, 168, then you're extremely bullish, and then it'll push up to, from where you are right now, if you get over those prices, the 2272 at almost $3, 127% move. Drift, we did that. Not a Bitcoin maxi. I've had my 2 Bitcoin. Yeah, Sector said DTF on Solana. Let me go over there. How did you learn to read charts? Just years of just doing it. Using every indicator and everything you can on the side here. All the different Fibonacci levels, watching videos, just everything, and just learning. And then finally settling on support resistance, which is pretty much Fibonacci levels with the support resistance market structure. And it just, comes into play. All right, let me switch this over real quick. Oh, let's see. Present, stop screen. All right, Dex Screener. Let me see, what were we looking at? Buying day. DTF. DTF for my man. DTF. Oh, Solana. Believe in something? This one? It's gotta be it. Is that Joe Biden? With the mog glasses? Is that what that is? Yeah, not a bad looking overall chart. High to the low. This one came up. High to the low. All the way up to the 1272 at 29. Got stuck twice. Double top, lower high. Came down. It's going sideways. It looks very good here, to be honest. It's going completely sideways after holding over the 786. Does not look bad here at all. That's exactly what you want to see after a breakdown like that, consolidation. Still over the 0.5, just below the 3.2. But yeah, this one doesn't look good for a good gamble play. This sideways action, it's probably going to start going up. So the support to watch, if any, let me pull this over, is 1.2. Price to beat is the high at 18. And then once you blow through 2.9, it's all over. She's going to pump to the moon at that point. So the next big stop up would be a 250% move to 5 pennies. So we'll leave that there. So spawn you in a candle. Slava says, Oklahoma, are you in Wichita Falls? It's crazy that you say that. Slava for the win. I was actually 52 miles away from Wichita Falls earlier. And I was driving around. Wichita Falls. Oh, it's Warren Buffett. Okay. What's up, Vlad? You're down 10K today? Yeah. We had someone else coming here who's down 15K today. Not bad. I mean, not a good day. Kind of a bad day for people. Yeah, I'm still holding my DGen. Everyone took a hit on everything today. I think we're about to recover. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Jesus, Francisco, you're down 6.5 million today? Dollars? No way. That sucks if you are, but you must have a crap ton of money in the market. Damn, 6.5 million today. That makes me feel like a piece of crap. I have less than $100 on DGen right now. And you lost 6.5 million. If I had $1,000 right now, I'd be happy. $1,000 would save my life right now. Got out of most of your alts after BTC at 100K. Started buying alts again. Are we bullish on Pepe? He says. All right, so Warren Buffett in the glasses, huh? Excuse me. What is Pepe doing? Pepe's going to be a big winner too. What do they call Pepe and Brett and all them? The Boys Club? Is that correct? Oh, I'm on perp. But these Boys Club coins, all the Boys Club dudes, they're probably going to be good winners. Yeah, Pepe looks good here. She's still curled up, still moving up over the 1618. Depending where you want to put this one at to find some support level, I guess it would be there. These candles are holding up. So as long as you're above 1.9, you're good. And then there, right there, that's that good bottom formation. And then now you're moving up. So once you break over 2.8 on Pepe, next stop is 3.5. Yeah, she still looks bullish here. She doesn't look bad at all. 35% move up. Then Pepe, 10.5x to 100 billion market cap. Janky legs. Pepe was born in the darkness. Kapil says XLM. You had 12,000, 1.2 million shares of Velodrome and 5,000 shares of East. Jesus. You'll bounce back. That makes you feel super poor. Jesus. Yeah, you know you're poor when you just wish for $1,000 at the moment. If you just had $1,000 right now, it would change so much stuff at the moment. Damn, you guys are talking about millions of dollars, $15,000, $10,000. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, DGen's not looking too shabby here. I mean, I got to be optimistic. My little less than $100 investments in here. Same candle we see on everything. It's holding up. You can see these candles, these wicks, the body, the wick down. It's pretty much holding up here. If we bounce back tomorrow and the rest of the week, then we're good. If we get back over 17.9, we're good. And just like back here, this wick down, instead of that falling wedge pattern we were watching on DGen, it looks like now we could easily say, which may be more bullish, just another bull flag pattern on DGen. So it may have a similar move very soon where a giant green candle spawns in. And the next stop up for DGen, hopefully, just like in the last pattern, straight up to the previous high. So now that we look at it again, that could be the case. What you guys think? Yeah, she's about to do a 3.5, 4x. That's what I'm going to pray for. 4x on my little bag is going to help out a lot. You got lucky and bought Velodrome when you were 18, 4 years ago. Oh my God. Velodrome 4 years ago. I'm 22 now and never had to work a 9 to 5 again. Jeez, that's nice, my man. I'm glad you're in that position. I want everyone out there to be in that position. That's nice. I'm the lowest holder here. Where can I send you $1,000? You don't have to do that, my man, but in the link of every live stream video, there's Cash App, there's BTC, East, Solana wallets, all kinds of wallets in there. Just know if you send anything to YouTube here on a super chat, it's going to take a month to get it. Matthew says, Vlad, I would hold, and when it finally pumps, take as much profit as you can, not financial advice. Okay, you're talking to someone else. Slava says he has 2 ETH. Must be nice. Must be nice. My biggest thing right now is just I have so many bills and so many things going on. I just want to get back on the market right now. Like I've told you guys before, I had about 8K in the market in January. But things in life happen, and when you have a family and kids and bills and everything else, it just... And now it's almost 2025, the year of the bull run, and I'm completely out. Less than $100 on DGen. That says it all right there. But yeah. And now I'm up in North Texas. In the middle of nowhere. There's nothing here but windmills. Slava, you said you drive this way all the time. You know what I'm talking about? All the windmills up here in North Texas. There's like everywhere. Matthew. Francisco, how much is it to pay off your bills for 3 months? For 3 months of bills? 3 or 4,000. I don't know if you've been here before, but I've told this story many times. I got laid off after 21 years on the job. I had that money in the market in January. Then I had to pull everything out because of bills, and I wasn't working for 6 months, and just everything hit all at once. And now other things happened, and I'm just in the hole so bad. And you can tell $100 on DGen is that's a DGen play. Janky Leg says I'm back after a few years. Matthew says the boys club. Yeah, Francisco. Oh yeah, 5,000 would be plenty. You don't have to do that, my man, but if you did, that would be the best thing ever. I would appreciate that so much. We'll have to get a plaque for Francisco on the channel. He saved my life. Only 2K in the time, but started with 1,400 2 weeks ago. Hope this cycle gets me where I need to be. Yeah, I hope all you guys make it. I want to make it too, but I'm just, like I said, I'm not in the market at all anymore. Back in January, I had $5,000 on Elon and $3,000 on 3 different other coins. I can't remember what they were now. It's been so long. Of course, I know. Yeah. Oh, you drive your friends from Colorado to Dallas. Okay. But yeah, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. good internet service here at the house I'm in right now, but there's no phone service. I have to get out on the highway, get out into the open fields. My phone's on SOS constantly. It's ridiculous. Vlad says, what do you think about Moonwell enabling Visa card payment with crypto? They come with an update today. That's all well and good, but we've seen that time and time again. Crow.com with all their cards, and I can't remember what else. They come up with these credit cards, and it really doesn't affect the market. It doesn't matter what they do. What happens in the bull markets, that's where it's going to go. If someone's going to buy something, if something's known, if something has a community, it's going to go up in 2025. He says, how far is your closest grocery store? I had to drive. When I was driving earlier, I got within 52 miles of Wichita Falls, and I got to a little town which I had to drive 30 miles to just to go to the store. That's how bad it is. 30 miles just to go find a dollar store. But yeah, that's where I was. But yeah, there's a lot of my family's from Oklahoma, North Texas, Oklahoma. But I haven't been up this way in forever. It was over an 8-hour drive to get up here from South Texas. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when you're somewhere out like this and there's nothing anywhere. And you have to get gas when you can, because you never know. Next 100, 200 miles, there's not any gas anywhere. Crazy, crazy world. Francisco says, give me a moment. Sending you 5K in Bitcoin. Are you really? I can't even check that because I have to go out of the house onto the road to check my phone. Just to check my wallets. But yeah, that's nice, Francisco. Young millionaire. Never has to work. You can just buy into the market every year. And then you're good. Go put your money in a bank, or in a bank that gives 2-3% rates every year, and you don't have to do anything. All right, Francisco says he just sent me some money. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'm gonna go check. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys know. If you did, I'll probably end up crying, so just be prepared for that. I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I'm back. You guys still in here? Uh, yeah, I'm here. I'm still checking. Francisco says he's going to send me 5,000 in Bitcoin. Are you still here, my man? Honestly, I don't know if that's true or not. Trying to get my wallet to download. Because where I am, I have no service on my phone. I went out into the road. Got 2 bars on my phone, but nothing showed up. I don't know how long it takes if it's true. Which, like I said, if it is, that would be life changing for me. Where do I find this wallet at? But yeah, how you guys doing? Yeah, well, apparently I looked it up. It wasn't my Coinbase wallet. I thought everything was Coinbase, but the Bitcoin wallet was my Exodus wallet. So I don't have Exodus on my desktop anymore. I have it on my phone, but nothing was there. So I guess we're gonna go down the rabbit hole, re-download it on my computer and see what happens. I don't know how long, if it's even true, how long does it take to transfer? You know, sometimes it takes 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, most of those on there are on my Coinbase wallet, but some of these I put on the description, years ago. So I wasn't even sure where it was even going to go to, but I looked at the address. It matches up with my Exodus wallet. So we'll see what happens. But now I got it downloaded. Exodus wallets. Oh, damn. I have 10 XRP, $22 of XRP, $5 of Ethereum on there, KNCL. I don't even think that's a thing anymore. $5 and BSV $1. That's it. Nothing else. I click on my Bitcoin wallet. Receive. Let me match this up real quick. Give me just a moment. So let me copy that. Let me put these on a clipboard and see if they match up. All right, so that's my wallet. Yeah, it would have been nice. And then let me go to the description of what we're watching here. First step, let me make sure the wallets match up. Yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah, that would have actually been more than nice. That would change my whole life right now. Let's see here. How do I look at the description of the live stream? But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, sticking through. Let me go to an older live, because they all have the same exact description. I always copy and paste. Wow, how do I look this up? Oh, okay, I see it. Excuse me. Copy. All right, here it is. Let's see if these match up. Yeah, that's it. It's my Exodus wallet. They match up perfectly. So confirmed, my Exodus wallet was the one that's in the description. Yeah, it's the same address. But like I said, we'll see what happens. I don't know if it's the same or how long it takes. I've had this Exodus wallet for 6 years and 4 months. Jeez. So it's going to go to my ex's wallet if it's a thing. At least I appreciate the thought, I guess. Can we still see the chart? Yeah, we can still see here. Damn, 3 hours and a half. Almost 4 hour live stream. Nice. What you guys saying? I haven't been here in a minute. We got Slava for 5. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate the hopium. Alright, yeah, we're back on the stream. We're back on the stream. I appreciate the 5. SPL says Litecoin. Francisco says hi. What's up, Francisco? I don't know if you really sent it or not, but I haven't got anything yet. I matched up the wallets addresses. I thought it was my Coinbase wallet, but it's my actual Exodus wallet. But I do have it opened here, so if it's going to come through, we'll see. You guys will know because I'll start balling. Litecoin. Litecoin to the moon. Let's see what Litecoin's doing. Litecoin's going to 0. Same candle as the rest of the market. Doesn't look bad. Simple pullback. Got stuck high, low, 0.5 over the 382. So you're still bullish here. Wonder if Jerry's still holding his Litecoin. And depends on where we go. Low to the high. As long as you're over 108, you're still bullish on the larger fib there. And then if we go from that most recent wick down pullback, as long as you're over the double 382, you're still good to go. $97 to $98 here. But yeah, Litecoin doesn't look bad here. And Litecoin, I think Litecoin's going up here. Even from where it is today. 58 billion market cap, 1272 at about 780 is a 7x. So yeah, Litecoin's not bad. We got Juan for 5. Can you talk about Aerodrome? I appreciate the 5, Juan. Yeah, we can talk about Arrow. The overall Arrow chart is bullish. We've talked about it like 3 or 4 times already today. Zoom down to the 3-day candles. But we've been saying this on all the live streams and updates lately. The bottom was put in and just the curl up here. It was coiling up. It moved. Got stuck at the previous high. It's pulling back just a little bit here. So if we zoom this over, pull this out just a little bit, go from the most recent pullback to the high, you can see that wick perfectly hit the 236 at 194. So as long as you're over 194, the overall market structure curl up on this thing is extremely good looking. Does not look bad one bit, even after the bloodbath today. So as long as you're over that price, you're good to go. Once you finally break over this previous high here, you know, there's nothing really stopping Arrow from moving up to the next high, to the 1272, 380, 84% move here. That's what we're looking for. But if you do fall below that level there, As long as you're below above the 786, 23% drop, 161, you're still good here on the macro scale of things, because even if you come back down, you can clearly see the overall bullish market structure is intact. But Arrow is in a good place. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I appreciate the 5. Brandon, thoughts on Turbo Slava for 5. I appreciate that for your Jasmine, brother. I appreciate that, my man. Turbo to the moon. Let's see what Turbo's doing. Yeah, Turbo pulled back with the rest of the market, but oh yeah, that's a good looking candle. Turbo's still bullish here. She looks good. Off of our pattern here, you're still holding. Let's go back to the weekly. And as you guys know, that 0071 area held forever. We pumped. We're just kind of sitting here now. But Turbo doesn't look bad. If we ever hit that billion market cap up to a penny and a half, another 36% move here on Turbo. But Turbo's still bullish. Turbo goes for no reason. Reckless mindset. How's it going? What's up, Shadow? I didn't see you come in here. Yeah, did Coinbase list Turbo or not? That's what they said, but I never saw anything on it. But yeah, to update, still nothing in the Exodus wallet. It was good hopium. What do you mean, Slava? Why did you put all your charts for members only? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I did nothing of that sort. What's up, man? Found your channel and I've been enjoying your streams. Coinbase has it on the list to be listed. Okay. On the website, but not on spot yet. All right. Thanks, Alicia. Shadow's been hiding in the shadows. Let me go look at YouTube. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Did I just get scammed and hacked somehow? Tell me it isn't so. That would be the worst. favorite channel. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There are some charts that say members only that you post. No, been that way for a while. I've never done any shorts on members only. Ever. We used to do members only content for updates. I did a community post today for the members only, asking what you guys think about the emojis. Should we switch them back to crypto symbols, ticker symbols? But I haven't messed with any of that. Some of your two-minute chart videos come up as members only. All right, G, what's the most recent one? Can you tell me so I can look at it? But you're a member, ain't you? You know what? I can go check that. Let me check that. Unless I push the wrong button. Content. Yeah, everything's public that I see. From now all the way back to, which all of the updates are pretty much 2 minutes and lower, a little longer. But I'm all the way back to November 27th. They're all public. All the way back to November 21st, they're all public. November 16th, they're all public. Yeah, like I said, some of the older ones will be when I did the members only videos. Shadow says you have. Yeah, you guys must be seeing the ones that are members only. Because everything recently, the last members update I did, let me see, how do I find that? It's been a while since we did a members only update. You guys should be able to see everything I do now. Damn, almost 4 hours. Let's see here. All right, Slava, we'll see you later, my man. And just a quick update, nothing in the Exodus wallet. Let's see here. Yeah, we're at 9,700 subscribers. 300 more subscribers, we're gonna hit 10K. 10K subscribers, I can't wait for that. Let's see here. Prediction on XYO, he says. Yeah, it was a nice thought, but prediction for XYO. XYO looks good here. It's still in a good spot. Still trying to be bullish. Still trying to move. Needs to break over 4 pennies. Once you break over 4 pennies, it's good to go. But XYO, excuse me. The target for XYO is a 2.7 billion market cap to 20. 21 pretty much for a 6.5x. Honestly, don't know what people say where XYO is going, but that's the target we have, or I have. I have no idea what other people are saying, what other influencers saying, or anything. Maybe there's a higher target people are talking about. But yeah, XYO ran real hard here, and she's still bullish. Nice move. What was the other one that had a good move? Was it Spa? I think it was Spa. Was it Spa that went to the moon too, and it got stuck at the 786? Spa Rex. Oh yeah, Spa had that decent run. And she's holding over the 382, so she looks good here. But Spa had a beautiful bottom put in here. Consolidation off of the pattern and just went. One day I'll get that. What's up, Tejada? Did I say that right? Suppose they're partnering with Tesla or something. Yeah, I heard that already today. Is that true? Subscribed. I appreciate that, my man. Shadow says, ban him, lol. We're going to see what happens here. He came back and said hi, but that was it. You still in the house, Francisco? Did you really send something, or are you just messing with us? Yeah, surprising. We don't look at any deck screen or meme coins anymore. For the first half of the streams here, we looked at, just gamble coins all the time. All right, we hit 4 hours. Nah, probably not. GE take this long. But I matched up the wallets. It's my Exodus wallet. I'm on my Exodus wallet right now. There's nothing here. He got us. It was a good one. He got us. What can I say? At least I had hopium for a few minutes. Little glimmer of light in the darkness is all I can say. Yeah. Time to go up. We're gonna get our first ban. But yeah, if anything changes overnight, if it comes through, if not, I doubt it because it's been too long now. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. That's unlucky. My luck, unlucky, unfortunate. Not a bad stream though. We went over a lot of stuff. You guys are here supporting all the time. We'll see what the market brings tomorrow. See what happens. Ooh. Yeah, I understand. I'm not down from it. It's just get me a little bit of hopium and it's just never there. It is what it is. We'll see what happens tomorrow on the stream. But yeah, if someone comes in here and promises something like that and it's just... Oh yeah, the GME stock. We'll look at the GME stock and that's probably going to be it. Oh, stocks. Yeah, you said that last stream or the last stream before. I've never looked at stocks before. I thought about that in the past. Should I start covering stocks on the on the videos? Get more people in here. Is this it? I have no idea about stocks, so is this it? And the other question is, can you TA stocks the way you do crypto? I know they don't move as fast. What's up, Block Monster? How's it going? Stream tomorrow? No idea. Probably about the same time. Glad. Not even close to the same speed. Okay, what's up, Yoga Mac? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, so GME high to the low. Look at that. And that almost had the same formation as the cryptos. You're over the 382 at 26, as long as you're over 26. No log, and no telling how long it's going to take because I don't know anything about stocks really. As long as you're over that, this should move up 25%. 34.90 is your next stop. You are bullish over the 382 at 26 here. Had a nice run up, but then but you can also see the bottom here, potentially a triple bottom with lower highs, and it's moving up. It's over the 382, bullish at that point, low to the high, I don't know. Can you have scam wicks on stocks? Or not really. Low high 618 held perfectly here. And once you get over 3176, 3490 is your next stop. And then GME, GameStop. GameStop's going to run to a new high at some point in the future, 8.5x to 38. Or at least 786 once again, 150% move to 71. But yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's curling up here. Generational buying OP. What's up, Roberto? What's the heavy hitters everyone's watching? You talking about on crypto? Ancient 8 is pulling back. But yeah, we went over a lot. I mean, we did good. All the candles, the red candles with the wicks look good. I mean, we're probably going to start going back up. World Coins holding the 382 support after the dip at 3. Some of these we haven't looked at in forever. Hoppy's holding up. But yeah, I think we're going to end it here. 4 hours in. We're still on stocks. Come on now. Yeah, DGen looks good here. I'm just going to hold. That's my hopium for the day. Another bull flag pattern. She's about to pump up to a 3.5x, 4x. By the dip, yeah, that's what we've been saying, my man, Yoga. Nice dip today. Yeah, I don't know about the MAGA meme coins. We'll see. I don't think they did anything on election day. But maybe, yeah, maybe when Trump gets in office, all these MAGA hat, shrimp, all these coins are going to go. At some point, most everything will go. Yeah, we looked at Fox a couple of times today. Oh, look at too bad. Had that little run out of the bullish pattern here. As long as you're over the 302 to 69, it'll bounce back. Low, high. Once you get back over 84, you're in good shape. 84 to 87, then nothing to worry about. But yeah, Fox is going to bounce back. All right. Well, with all that being said, I appreciate you guys coming in here. I appreciate the super chats that came in. I appreciate the hopium, the support, the love, everything you guys bring in here. We went through a lot, some things multiple times. Always a good stream. Always good being here with you guys. You take my mind off of everything else going on in the world. And with that being said, none of this is financial advice. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. and peace out.